Mic test, mic test, mic test. I think we good. So, sure here. Okay. Yeah, we good. Hey guys. Back with another live on a work day. But I got off work pretty early. I was like, hey, I want to start a stream today. I work later tomorrow, so I'm just like, hey, why don't we do a stream today? So, just finished the build guide the night before, so finally done with that. I'm pretty much free from that. Now we're just kind of back to normal, I guess, on the channel at least. So, yeah, just gonna be doing the casual grind, just have some fun, you know, answering questions, whatever. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill night. Let's go ahead and just hop right in. Right. Running maps, the usual good stuff. The usual good stuff. At some point, I want to get a breach storage to get these moon gifts out of the way. Okay, let's get this going. Let's see this. Okay. Thank you. fracturing orb. Hello.
Fortune favors you. Make a wish! Your greed will be your easy. Duty exile.
Hey Chad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And good evening. Oh, more like early morning my time. Another fracture? Okay. Love it. Always got the little thing. Wait, there you go. Come on. Alright. We can go fight the boss now. It's got a lot of abyss in there, apparently. It's gonna be fun, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I guess so.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
He's gonna do his thing.
Utopian awaits! Behold the beginning of tomorrow! The unmade, my flesh,
Goodbye.
is unimportant.
This area is always a pain for abyss, especially with those things on the side. It's all good though. No problem. Oh, perfect result over there. Okay. That. You. Ooh, Sagawa ruined the sky. Oh, yes.
Spirit is near. Stronger. Don't give it a chance to recover. Help those folks. Your man is gone. set.
Oh, another overrun. Wonderful. Damn. It.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Why standard? Why not? That's like asking somebody why hardcore. Kind of a stupid question if you ask me. People have different preferences to different things. Let people enjoy what they want to play, you know?
You are truly
Ooh. That's I didn't research that.
Hail.
Done steaming springs in a minute. Once we got it overrun though. Ooh, have some fun.
You're done! Simple enough.
Build, yeah. Well. Or Okay.
You're done! Go backing down! One down. Who's next?
sensed it too. Spirit is near. This your best? Reloading!
Oh, damn it. Oh, perfect EXs is dropping today, man. Lots of them. What level are you? 100. 100. Still gotta fight the boss. Oh, she's probably somewhere up there. Yeah. Go up there. There's the line too, look at that. Yeah, he's probably up there.
Take a wing!
We're done now. Running low on tabs, man. I've already have too much delirium. Kind of hurry up here, you know? Guess we'll go with it. From what Asian are you from? I'm Cambodian. And hello Kobe Place, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Another one? Yeah. Oh, yes. I don't speak Tagalog, sorry. That's not even my language at all. It's actually, my language is Khmer, not Tagalog. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
For another hunt, are you? Good eye. Let's run that witch down. Stay on it. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Another one? Do it.
Your greed will be your undoing.
All in a day's work.
My king kneels. No.
It's a good map. Hella good map. Another one. 200 Dell, let's do it.
Go on, choose what you need. As expected.
Oh, I got those. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll do it after this.
Simple enough.
Another room of the sky? Yeah, make it fine.
Face Kitava's finest! Submit!
Bye-bye!
Find the map boss. Had landed in somehow.
Yes, choose what you need.
That's one down. Make a wish!
Gemlink? Nah. And hello, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Are you planning HH? You mean Headhunter? I'm assuming? No. What is, I'm assuming that's what HH means, I'm not sure. Nope. Not using Headhunter. Not planning on. that overrun on Lost Towers, if I'm not mistaken? That's the worst map to get overrun. I'll do it anyway.
Oh, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take, of course.
Yeah, this is the worst map for overrun. That's because it feels so empty.
Visitors straight from your nightmares.
We got a monkey boss here. You're dead. Origin here. Yeah, you gotta do that.
This thing open.
Part of it, yeah, but that's not the main focus. do another headlamp. Why not? Sure.
I speak.
I think this one does a belly map, yeah, we'll do.
You bloody mushroom! Make a wish! One down. Who's next?
Like waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield. Thunder!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
can play this on hardcore. I wouldn't recommend it.
Quickly.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
You must be out of your mind.
Who needs virtue?
Hard work pays off, most of the time.
Oh, rip, my game crashed. What a shame. Oh no, it didn't crash. Oh, I gotta restart my game anyway. Yep, it crashed. Ain't that nice? Yeah, ain't that wonderful? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it on hardcore. Probably could, but just how bad the game can be optimized sometimes. Probably gonna die now, look at that. Oh no, never mind.
bloody fungus!
Good timing. Spirit.
You're done! Not yet!
Another one down. Good work.
Yes, quickly. I will make you go.
utopia and shut it.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Get done!
Glory will be mine once more.
Have we ever had a mirror? Not as a drop, no. But I've traded for a mirror, but never had one as a drop. So, I guess no. I mean, if you have the divines for it, no, but if that's a drop, yes, it's rare, but now if you have enough divines, just trade for one, you know? And they've been going down. They went down to like, I think 7k now, or 8k, yeah. But, getting one as a drop is extremely rare. But yeah, I've only had one just trading divines for a mirror, but never dropped a mirror at all. I'll be waiting for the day that I actually drop a mirror, but yeah, you know. Mobs right here for some reason. Am I missing? Oh, nope, right there. Alright, I think we got enough. We've been precious in that pretty much. So I missed an ultra here. Okay, there. Get out of here. Same. Just because, as much as some crafts are like ridiculously OP, I'd rather just kind of, you know, craft to my liking, you know, that kind of thing. Just imagine if I could mirror my crossbow, man, but sadly it's corrupted. It's a nice 4-slot. Everybody would want that 4-slot crossbow, but yeah, only I using it. Hi Strike, how you doing?
Yes, these are our supply.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Even on League 2, Striker? Still pretty expensive? Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Nothing in particular, just making divines. I'm not really, I do all the content, but I'm just doing Delirium Abyss maps right now. Oh, I just finished my guide, Striker. I'll have to probably unban you or something, I don't know, but I did finish my guide on YouTube, so now I'm just kind of doing whatever. I finally got the time to update it. Sadly, yeah, but yeah. I'll have to post it somewhere. Yeah, new guide. Finally finished it. I don't know if you can watch it, but I think you can. I'm not sure. We should still be able to. Yeah. How your health pot 2,000 plus? Now let me show you her. In a sec. I will show you. Let me go save my spot here. It's I have this here. Let me show you. Herbalism 2 and 1. They give me 80% increased flask recovery. So that's why it's over 2,000 plus. It's a spirit gem. And I don't think I have any other health or flask recovery on the tree. That's all I have. Those two alone make up. They're more than enough, you know? Yeah. You could put some on your gear, but I wouldn't recommend it, you know? Especially since Old Rock's got a nerf. So, I wouldn't really recommend doing that, so just have it like supplementary rather than something you need to put on your tree. You look weak. Do you not get one tapped a lot? No. Hardly actually ever, really, and I'm farming 200 deli maps, bro. Hello.
Open up.
Well, you gotta remember, I like to do everything, LT, you know, I don't like to just clear it, you know? I like to do everything. So what's all your defense? The banners, bro. The banners are my main source of defense, and I have them pretty much up all the time, pretty much. And my main source of damage as well. And then you also got to remember too, LT, spellcasting and attack skills work differently. They're not the same. So, they're fundamentally different kinds of, like, playstyles, I guess. Because with spellcasting, you gotta leech all your mana and stuff and all that, and it's just spamming like one button all the time, bro.
with, say, like Mercenary, if you're playing crossbow at least, you need a combo with your other skills, you know, like, for example, in order to kill this rare guy, I can't just do this. I have to pop a Storm Blast, shoot it down, just like that. It's hard to see it in gameplay, but I mean, it may look like one button, but it's actually more than that, you know? And then you gotta focus on the banners too. But yeah, it's all about combo.
Make more mana.
Sure, I can handle it, man. I'm on standard. I'm just saving this. I'm just enjoying the time I have right now. I doubt it, bro. I've been playing this build for a while. I've been very familiar with the mechanics. I know exactly what I'm doing, bro. Put a lot of work on this character to be able to handle just throwing anything in the game so far, and just handle it like a champ, you know? No one button style like all those other guys are doing. What's the fun in that, you know? Because I know everybody loves playing Spellcaster, man. Oh, and yeah, I don't even need a headhunter on this build, bro. That's how good it is. All the other, I don't even need a headhunter on this build. That's how good the build is.
Another notch on me.
Very well. This one dies last.
And I'd probably consider that a flex, actually. You can rock a build without headhunter. You got a good build, bro. That's a big flex, in my opinion. Because most people's gameplay comes from killing and all the buffs they have on there. Some of them are just kind of like pointless, bro. Who cares? Worst belt in the game for general use, man. That's my opinion. How do you know, bro? How do you know that? Maybe you just jealous, bro. You a hater. This build's a 10 mirror build, bro. I don't need to prove anything to you, bro. I have my own fun, bro. I don't need to prove anything to your sorry ass. This is probably more than enough to do that anyways, you know? You're just jealous because you don't have a build like mine, bro. Get out of my face, bro. Go troll somebody else, bro. You're trolling the wrong person. I swear, man, bunch of trolls in PoE2, bro. You ever even seen my build, bro? You've seen it, yeah? Have you even seen my mobilytics, everything, bro? Tell me, bro. Be honest. Plus, you gotta remember, too. Build's only as good as the player. Yeah. Bet you can't even play my build, bro. People that can press that many buttons without one button, pure skill, bro. Get some real skill, bro. This game is meant to be played by combos, not one button spam. So then people will cry when their build gets nerfed.
Too bad, bro. That's not how the game is meant to be played. My build hasn't been nerfed for like 3 leagues, bro. That's how good it is. I've been running this build for a long time. My own build, my own creation, bro. I'm proud of it. You don't see that in a lot of creators nowadays. Just saying. People are afraid to be different, but I don't mind being different.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, just saying, bro. Go harder next time, bro. Just saying. Yeah. And you know, the thing is too, bro. GGG is gonna nerf to those casuals anyway. So there's like no point, bro. Why do you think they've already done some nerfs to Deli already? Because it was too hard. You know? It was too hard. People complained about it. You know? I mean, I was doing just fine, you know? I wasn't complaining about it. Oh, I gotta kill this guy before he kills me. Yeah. Hey, look at Arjune's Nuddle. Isn't that cool? Eventually, you know, after this league ends, guess what? They're gonna nerf Expedition. That's just how it is, bro. A league is basically a beta test. A 6-month, 3-month beta test. That's all it is. You guys are testing it. If it's too hard, guess what? They're gonna nerf it.
Dark, remember.
After all, this is early access after all. This isn't free-to-play release after all.
One down. Who's
And you know, Azir, right? Instead of like attacking people for trying to be like saying their build is trash, why don't you embrace that and appreciate it's something different? You know? Just saying, bro. Telling somebody their build is trash doesn't make you a better person. It is, and I've died so many times LT to make this build, but all those deaths is all a learning experience. It's part of the game, bro. You're not doing yourself a favor if you're not trying to learn the game, you know? Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. I think you kind of like overlooked it, you know? Probably not as hard as you think. You know? You're probably overlooking it as really hard because maybe you can't do it, you know? That doesn't mean I can't. It just means you can't, you know? And, you know, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna say you can't, you know? And, you know, like, Expedition too, it's its own endgame, man. Like, the Expedition's like hella big, you know? Hell, you could probably even say that, you know, like, It's its own kind of endgame, you know? Like, why am I not on the new league, you might ask? Well, because I like my build. And there's already enough for me to do that I don't need to play the new league. Because then it just, if I, you know? Oh, I've stress tested alright, bro. Hell, this is as, you know, I've definitely stress tested it, bro. I did, yeah. The thing is, most builds that I see, you know, even like some of the more streamer builds, right? They either go one of two ways. Pure damage but crappy defenses, or, you know, they go pure damage or crappy defenses, or lots of damage or lots of defense but not much damage. But, you know, in this game too, I've come to realize the whole point of the game is to drop, not run around playing the same build for no reason. You ever played an RPG, it's here? You ever played an RPG in your life, man? I don't know if you have. But in most RPGs, you build upon the character that you have and improve upon it. See what you can do to make it better. That's just like same. This game is an ARPG, same concept, bro. And I don't always have time to play, you know. Like, you know, I'd rather have other time to waste, you know. I don't have time. I've already started over like 3 leagues way before the Ball League, you know. I've already done my fair share of starting over. I just want to enjoy, you know. And you'll get to that same point too. You'll get to that same point. You get tired of starting over. Just enjoy the game, man. Like, sure, it's nice to like stress out, but you gotta remember too, gaming is about fun as well. You can still challenge yourself in certain ways, but you don't have to, like, you know. In your opinion, it's not for me though. And again, I'm a different guy. Not the same, not like 99% of the people out there, and that's okay, you know. You're not gonna tell me how I play PoE2. Gotta think of it too, like, you know, you only got like so many limited character slots. You started over enough times, what, just delete it? Hell no, bro. How would I do that?
Loot my hands.
You're gonna get tired of doing campaign over and over, and people already shown disinterest. They'll be like, oh, I want to skip the campaign, man. I don't like doing it anymore. There should be a campaign skip button. No, bro. You gotta remember this too. It's your choice that you started over. Nobody asked you to start over. It's all your choice. You gotta also remember too, people play games differently. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I play in standard, so no different. Besides, I get legacy items and stuff, but yeah, you get the league content, sure. But yeah, I know. But like, 5 hours is a lot of time. You could be doing something else. You know? You get bored of it, though. Let me tell you something that's here. I play games like BDO. I'm sure you've heard of Black Desert, right? Here's the thing. You can grind for like 6-8 hours in that game and get nothing. But you're making money. That's the kind of mentality I have. I don't get bored not being able to get something right away, like most people. And I'm grinding in circles, like, constantly. Grinding in a circle, and most people get bored of that, you know? I don't get bored of that. I guess you could say I'm doing the same thing here, you know? I could grind on the same character and just don't get bored of it, man. But yeah, and a lot of, like, not just me, just it's very common in a lot of like Asian, like, not just like Asian players in general. They just, for some reason, when it comes to like Korean-based RPGs, they just like to grind like a masochist, bro. Like, they just grind forever and ever and just never get bored for some reason, you know? I don't know how, but I wish I could do that, but, you know, I only have so much energy in the world, you know? I used to be able to, like, grind, like, 10, 12 hours a day. Sadly, not anymore. Unfortunately. As I've gotten older. And I guess, technically, if you want to, you know, you asking me my channel chasing for anything. Well, I technically am chasing for new items in upcoming patches, I guess, by saving up divines. That even counts. Because, you know, GGG is going to always add more stuff to the game. This isn't going to be the end, you know? If I think an item is going to be useful for my build, I just go grab it, you know? I go grind for it, you know? Yeah, just people are different, bro. If I get something good, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I worked for it, you know? Not out of like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know. I get something good because I feel like the game said I deserved it, you know?
You're done!
You know? Because making a build takes a lot of time, bro. You know? It really does. And following a build guide doesn't, you know? It takes a lot of time. You gotta do all like theory crafting, maybe see what works and all that stuff, you know? You make the build, just have fun, bro. Besides, what, I'm gonna make a build that's like other people have already made? Like, what, you wanna go spellcaster and make like a spark cast on crit build? Yeah, everybody else has done so many of that already. It's a little boring, you know? At least for crossbow, I don't see a lot of those, unfortunately, because the thing that makes crossbow so hard is the reload mechanic, you know? Why do you think they nerfed Arjun's metal? It wasn't because it was, you know, they did buff. Originally, it was bad, I guess, and then they buffed it, and then they nerfed it back. Because, yeah, I guess it was a little too OP to have a 100% chance. And that's why not a lot of people make crossbow builds right now, because they think, oh, my build's dead, Arjun's metal's bad now. It's not bad, bro. Like, people, it's very easy, and I see this a lot, okay? Like, I see this a lot, okay? And here's this thing, okay? I see a lot of people give up on their builds way too easily. they don't want to fix it because it's easier to fix some. It's easier to quit making a new build and start a new build than fixing it. You know? I've never gotten a mirror ever a striker. I've only traded one for one, yeah. I mean, good for you, Zetzir. You winged it, that's good. Now I'll just, you know, it doesn't mean you're done. Find more that you can do with it, you know? Don't just be like, oh yeah, it's cool, you know? Like, you had something going, then why did you stop, you know? Like, it's... I mean, actually, you didn't stop, my bad. Good on you for making a nice build, you know? You gotta experiment, you know? This game encourages you to experiment, especially since you could just refund points, you know? You got all this gold. You know, it's really nice that you could just kind of experiment and just, you know, fix a build, whatever. What I like about PoE2 more than PoE1, I felt like in PoE1 you couldn't do that very easily. And I only played like PoE1 for like a year or two, like way back when it came out. Like, yeah, I was just like, nah, yeah. It was, I just didn't have a good computer at the time too, you know, that's another thing. No, we got a Fenalith here, apparently.
Let's see you get through this.
I wish she could take my ally buffs. You could just have it though. But I don't think ally buffs work on her. As much as it'd be really nice, but yeah. No, man. Like... Also, another thing too, when you were mentioning about, was it 20 mod expedition? Like, okay. 20 of those mods could be the easiest stuff ever. Or 20 of those mods could be the most difficult thing ever. You know? So, you'd have to be really specific, you know? You can't just say 20 mod. It could all be like the simplest stuff ever, bro. Just saying.
Stay dead.
Like, I guess to give you some perspective here, right? And when it comes to maps, I just farm anything. I'm not picky or anything. I'll farm maps with negative that cut my resistance, bro. I don't care. It can handle it, you know? I'll farm maps that constantly, you know, like blading them poison. Oh, no big deal. You know?
Well, that's one down.
I know there's people that can be like super picky on maps, but you know, they're like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like ignited ground. I hate ignited ground. You know? I don't mind it. No big deal for me. But yeah, so yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go, you know, later on, I'm gonna go look up all the mods for Expedition. And then I could tell you straight off the bat if I could do it or not, you know? It's just some of the most harshest mods and the most dangerous mods, you know? So, yeah. And couldn't you already put a ton of mods on your maps way before the new endgame update? Like, old Expedition? In a way, couldn't you already do that in the first place? Pretty sure you could. But yeah, I have to go see what I'm looking at. But one thing all the monsters have 20 mons. Okay. Oh, and then I heard they got Runic Ward too. That's gonna be interesting as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll take the time to prepare, I guess, or maybe I don't have to do anything. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Expedition is on the map now. It's not like a separate mode like before, you know? So it's your Waystone mods should work on Expedition as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. $10 div amount. Okay. That's pretty good. And I'm sure it gets more difficult than a party, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So imagine that kind of map with a party as well. It'd be insanely difficult, you know?
Give me your best shot. Reloading.
Yeah. I mean, if I started using Headhunter, maybe it'd be the time I'd start using it. I don't know. Right now, I don't have to use it for like the current, like just maps and things like these. Like, I never have to use it, but maybe it might be necessary for Expedition. We'll see. I don't know, man. I do the impossible, man. Well, let me reword that. I call myself the Asian legend. I do the impossible. So maybe I could do something, you know? There's nothing I don't think I can't do in this game. That's a joke, by the way. If I get will I get more loot? Oh yeah, you will. Typically speaking, and the mobs get like more HP and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. Honestly, though, when it comes to the banners are just really OP, bro. I'm on standard, bro. I don't think you can, unfortunately. I'm generally a solo player anyway. You know, I don't like a lot of screen clutter, that kind of thing. Yeah, unless you're playing on standard, then I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, I had a rarity bot, and I don't know how it fully works, right? But let me see here. Okay. There was this rarity bot that, you know, I carried. You know, that he was just kind of coming through my map and just whatever, boost the rarity. I guess, you know, the banners here that I'm using for the build, he went from like 0 resist to like cap resist, and I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, I could bring a rarity bot in if I wanted to, and I'd keep him alive, but yeah, you gotta be sacrificing so much though to get like a ton of rarity, you know?
Your greed will be your undoing.
I'm on standard, bro. You know? Unless you're playing on standard, then probably not, you know? You could come on my map, though, if you were on standard. But, yeah, if you die, then, oh well. You know,
Might be next time.
whatever. Yeah. So, my guild, is all, like, they only play standard. So, they have more standard players in the guild that I'm in versus, like, League, so they don't really care about League too much, you know? I know, weird, right? But, yeah. They're kind of like me, they don't have a lot of time to play, I guess. You know? So I usually do farm with my guildmates on, you know, standard, but yeah. But yeah, LT, yeah, I'm not on League, bro, and I don't intend to make a League character or anything, you know? As much as I would love to, but, I mean, I don't like starting over, man. I've already started over a few times. We can go dig site. Yeah, go dig site, sure. Ooh, I need to put tabs here. What do I have here? Oh, I'm running low on tabs. Yeah, I'll do this one. Reach, and we'll do delirium here. Yeah. Yeah. I probably need to start doing temple again though, but I need to get more Val tablets. Yeah. And I could just buy them. Oops, I didn't mean to put 3 radia in there. That's crazy. Yeah. That was a delirium one, yeah. Okay. There you go. Just spread it out around. No.
Make a wish!
He's got tangibility too. Let me bring this in. Oh, that works.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Okay.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
All in a day's work. Make a wish!
Got our little thing here.
Almost like paying you to kill me.
Open up! Simple enough. Make a wish!
You know, now that I think about it too, like, I think people seem to, like, overestimate that don't seem to understand as well, like, oh, you don't need a lot of speed to make a build. That's considered a good build nowadays, if it has a lot of speed. My view is, if it can survive, it's good. Doesn't have to be fast, bro. People just like that sense of, like, instant gratification gameplay, and then they wonder, how did they die? You just made a mistake, that's it. You know? Like, especially if you have, like, a bazillion things on your screen, how do you know what you got died from? And that's the pro with this build. The visual clarity is just phenomenal, bro. You can actually see where you're getting hit from, you know? It's not like, oh, I just died. What did I die to? It's kind of ridiculous, you know? Like, there's a saying that I go by, it's like, was it simple yet effective? Yeah. That's how I see things, you know? It's simple yet effective. You don't need to spam 1,000 skills to make a build good. It's just, I don't know why people seem to think that way, but, yeah. It's kind of weird in my honest opinion. Like, I guess people have been so used to that Zoomer go fast mentality that they just kind of forget, like, that's not the only way to play Path of Exile, you know? Some people like to play it slow, some people like to play it fast. Doesn't really matter. You can survive. It's a good build. Like, I'd say, like, 90% of the time you can survive. It's a good build. Is he invisible? I think like that mob was invisible. I don't know what was that. Somebody asked me earlier, like, is it hardcore viable? And I said, if you can get the items, yeah. Otherwise, probably no. It's really expensive, you know? Then they get this argument too, to be like, oh, let people have fun, man. I mean, sure. Sure, I mean, that's for kind of fun. I mean, whatever. Just, you know, looks like how I have my own fun, you know? It's not the wrong way, it's just different, you know? Sure, I could actually just keep this all to myself and be like, oh, I'm never gonna stream the game. And just keep it all to myself and just not worry, but you know. I love this game, you know? When you have something really great, you just wanna have fun. You know? You feel proud about it. You know. Like, I do think, you know, it's as hard as I can make it right now, and I'm trying to, but, you know, gotta make room for other content too, you know? Like, just because Temple got nerfed doesn't mean it's not worth playing anymore. Like, GG's gonna make they're gonna make all the content in the game good, not just one, to get more people to play the other content, you know? Like, yeah, you know? So I don't like that, oh, farm ritual all day and just be like, oh, make money, you know? I mean, yeah, making currency is still a thing. But I mean, like, just gotta enjoy everything in the game, you know? Like, you know, I'm looking at this, like, runic ward system too, right? I'm looking at this new runic ward system and I'm kind of like, is it... Right now, I don't think it's good. But I'm looking at the system and I'm like, I don't think there's anything that I want to put to make... to kind of make some like your runic ward have like runic ward, and there's nothing like on the Kalguran skills that interest me at the moment, so I'm just like,
maybe after some time they'll release something more for crossbows, because right now I don't think it's that interesting as far as reading all the caliber and skills that's like associated that might help on my build. But yeah, and also I'm already maxed out on skill slots, bro. I can't put any more on the build. I have the 4 additional and the 2 from the unset rings, and I'm already maxed out on skill slots, bro. I don't think there's more. It'd be hard to squeeze more onto the build as it is right now. And I don't think I killed that person. So here. Oh yeah, I definitely did not do that. Where's that guy? Oh, you're over there, huh? Give me a sec here. He's over there. Okay, give me a sec here. Return to the volume column waypoint menu. There you are. There you go.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh.
Oh, look at that. Another divine. Cool. Okay. Ooh, slick. Oh yeah.
Go on, quickly. Time is of the essence.
Make a wish! One down. Who's next?
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Look at that divine, baby. The one in the bag. You know, I still gotta trade in all those potent liquids or whatever I have, so they're probably worth some money. I have to go check. Probably after this one. Yeah, delirium stuff's worth a lot right now. Yep.
For my king! Burn! Burn!
Hello, Dad. How you doing? Or whatever. I'm going all right. How about you? Yeah, sure. I can probably help. What's your question? I gotta really get into. You were telling me it's worth a lot of currency, and I'm trying to see how much it's worth. What's the stats on it?
Your greed will be your undoing.
I will squish like a bug. I fight in his name.
It has cast on crit level 18, factor 50 spirit, and 4 to all spell. Wow, that's a really good amulet, bro. Holy crap. That is a really good amulet, actually. Wow. And it has cast on crit. Everybody likes it. It's a very popular for spellcasters, that's for sure. Cast on crit. I guess. How much are you looking to sell it for? Like, I guess if nobody else has it, it's probably worth a lot. Otherwise, not sure if I could see it because I'm on, oh yeah. I think I could still see it. Yeah, I think so. 1-2 mirror. If you want a price tag on it, what you can do, hold, press Shift Alt, and then click on the item. So it'll automatically bring you the market, so it'll be like this. You gotta do it in your hideout though, I'll show you. And then if there's already something compared to that, or close, that's how you can kind of determine, you know? So like Shift Alt, click on this, it'll just do like that, you know? See if there's one on the market already. If not, ooh, nothing really. I would go for a mirror then. Just go for the at least a mirror then. If there's nothing else like that on the market, you can price it whatever you want, and hope nobody else will have the same thing. Oh. The closest thing are 800 to 900 do. Maybe at least 1k for sure. Is there a mod on there that maybe they might like more than that one? That might make it worth more? Sometimes you gotta look at that too, you know? Because if there's a mod on there that's more valuable than what's on the highest offered item, maybe you can price it more. So, like, say it has, for example, oh, dang, okay, hell, I think I would go for 2K divines on that. Hell, that's what I would price it at now. 2K divine sounds good to me. Only a matter of time somebody gets that with the... Or, you know what? Hell, don't even sell it, bro. Why not use it? Do you have a use for it or no? Like, you crafted it yourself, right? Nah? Oh, I don't use cast on crit, so is this something you just got? Okay. Someone gave it to you? Was this just a freebie? I'm surprised he just gave it to you like that. That's too good to just give away, you know? That's crazy. That's a crazy ammo to just give away like that. Holy crap. But, whatever you do, do not, it's not corrupted, is it? It is. Oh, dang. You know, you could have put it at even higher price than like 2K divines if it wasn't corrupted. Just because there's limited use that you could do with corrupted items versus this vanilla non-corrupted. And especially if somebody wanted to change the incel on it or something, you couldn't do that. So, ouch. It has an incel on it, doesn't it? Not the cast on crit, but like the, like an incel, like delirium incel. Does it have one?
Make a wish!
Ooh, that sucks. That's really gonna suck then. If it... Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. It doesn't have an instill and it's corrupted and that you got that. Oh boy, that's oh, that's not good at all. Might be worth less then. I don't know, but yeah. If it was a vanilla base, then I could understand. But yeah, if you can't change it or mod it, then yeah, it probably won't be that good. You know? But yeah. Corrupted items, I mean, if someone buys it, cool, but I mean, there's like no way for you to like, you know, change the insult, you know? It's corrupted. Maybe that's why he just gave it to you for free. This just sounds like it, because he probably has no use for it anymore. Probably that's why he just gave it to you for free. Or something, I don't know. Or it was like a failed corrupt or something, right? And he's just like, here, you can have it, you know? That kind of thing, you know? Could be that as well. That probably makes a lot of sense now then, because of why he probably just gave it to you. I'm not sure though, you know? Well, yeah, if you can't instill it or do anything else to it, it's not a vanilla one, it's not going to be worth that much. Because it's corrupted. Another one. Thank you. Okay. We got here.
Yes, quickly. A useful indeed.
Do crypt again, yeah, I guess, sure. Yeah. What time is it now?
Ooh, 3 o'clock. Like 3 hours. Perfect.
You're done.
Your fate awaits ya.
Easy.
Artillery's enough. Time to the guns.
Cultist got nothing on me. All in a day's work. Make a wish!
Ooh, look at something. Are you?
getting stronger. Strike through.
One down.
Come on now.
Who's next?
Let's end this. Spirit calls. Strike. Joe, give him a chance to recover. Surrender. Strike, or it slips away.
Hunting shoes.
You're a natural.
Oh, I think I've
this.
seen those before. Never mind.
Ralph is flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike through. Come on now. Let's end this. Spirit will be gone. Almost there. Don't give up now. Make a wish. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Back down.
Down.
There you go.
Don't let up.
I got you.
Strike through.
Gotcha.
Don't lose focus. Come on now. Let's end this.
Oh, look at these guys.
It's getting stronger.
We got multiple.
Don't let up.
Oh, we getting possessed hella. Boom. Out of here. A lot of oh, this guy too.
Come on now. Let's end this.
This guy too, I guess. There we go.
Nicely done.
He had like what, 7 wisp on him? That's crazy. And there's a panther idol too. I think that. Idol for some loot. Yeah, that's better. Couldn't see for a sec. Thank you, Gordo, for liking the live. Thank you, brother. And welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh, thank you so much. Have any mobilytics? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Have fun. Enjoy. What should we do next? We'll just keep more doing. We could just keep doing more deli if you want, but do something else, you know. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Reload.
Your bones will be lost among the piles.
One down. Who's next?
Well, can't really put a number on it if I should say, but if you want to get started on it, I mean, some people have done it less than like 20 div. I think most of the items like Becoming Calamity and are gonna be like the most expensive, you know. And then the bow is just, well, it's the bow is probably the most expensive because, and the timeless tool, that's expensive too because you gotta roll a lot of divines for it. So I want to say can't really put a price tag on it. And I prefer not to, just because I don't want to discourage anybody else from trying to make the build. You know, I mean, yeah, just, you know, you can, good luck, but yeah. Been working on this for a while and just improving it over the time, you know.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Okay. Some guy, I don't know if he was joking, the other day, right? He said, he said it was a 10 mirror build, and I'm like, I think that's a joke. Because, most of those builds, like, Spark Blood made, bro. That Temporalis is already worth like a crap ton, especially a really good rolled one. Yeah. So, I mean, sure. But you know, like stuff like the Jewel, that's worth a lot, just because it's very hard to get the same exact one. And then I guess I'll show you the equipment. Hold on. I'm gonna go help this guy real quick. Go help this guy. Welcome, welcome.
My reign begins now.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Hold on.
Time flows in all directions.
Yeah, I'll send you my Twitch. Just give me a sec.
And drown them in it. For the prince denied his throne.
Done. Just a sec. Send it to you. There you go. Here's my. Oops, sorry. A second here. Give me 1 second. There you go. That's my Twitch.
Don't think that
Want to watch me over there? Up to you. The stream is also live on Twitch as well. Damn, your build is strong. Thanks, Mr. Friday. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's it worth? I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to scare people away if I tell them it's worth it. But I guess if you want some perspective, one guy said 10 mirrors. Let's just say that. We'll just leave it at that. 10 mirrors. I'm sure it's just a joke, but thank you, Gora, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. You can probably get away with just 1 mirror. It just depends on how much of a value you want to put on stuff like a timeless jewel, because getting the right one could be worth like hundreds of divines, you know? So that's like the one item that's like really hard to get for most people, because you have to do a ton of re-rolling. But someone told me the other day they got the same jewel, and I was like, oh crap, that's awesome, you know? And so they can make my build now, you know, because they got the same jewel. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just go with the guy's comment from the other day. Just say 10 mirrors. I just grind maps all day, bro. I like maps. I love maps. And then I just make divines off of the currency exchange. Like, some of the potent liquids are worth like hundreds. And stuff, you know. I just grind maps all day, man. Make currency, give it away too. Give it away to people that need currency. So, grind my own stuff, and then I just help other people too. That maybe need divines for something and they don't have the amount for. Your build is my dream. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I guess you like crossbows too, Mr. Friday, or I don't know. Do you? I'm assuming, yeah. Ah, thank you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I've worked pretty hard on it. I guess to give you some perspective, I've been working on this. Hell, actually, let me just show you here. Give me a second. Let me just show you here real quick. Hold on. These guys. And we all die. Okay, sorry about that. What was I trying to think of? Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess I should show you how long I've been playing this particular character. I'll just show you. "75 days, 19 hours, 19 minutes, and I saw your build all damage. Where's survivability?" Aha! Let me explain. Well, I guess I should probably take the time to explain. I'm gonna actually go back in my head and explain here. Don't worry, I'll come back to it. Thank you for the follow and check that with Mr. Friday. Okay. I will take the time to explain. So, you know, you'll get these resists, like, you know, I got armor, capped res, whatever, right? So I'm surviving pretty well, right? Here's one thing that some people don't kind of overlook, but this is all not good. Anyway, check these out. The key to my survivability and my damage is simply the banners. Now, on paper, it looks like, oh, it doesn't look like much, right? Like, yeah, that's standard, bro. 75 days of playtime. Yeah. So you're looking at this, right? You know, it's just more attack damage, accuracy, increase that. Okay. There's actually more to that. So let me I guess I'll show you my tree. Okay? Actually, I'll just show you the buffs here. Okay, check this out. Pay attention to my armor and resistances. You ready? Here we go. See, I went from 75 to 84 fire, cold, and lightning. And then my chaos is 80 from the jewel, and then my armor rating went from 75 to 86 reduction, which is pretty good. That's where all my survivability comes from, these banners here. Why are they so strong, you might ask? Well, simple. All of these here that I have, these are all on weapon set 1. So anything with Aura Mag, it's on weapon set 1. Same with down here, all this stuff weapon set 1 with the banners. Another one here with more banner stuff, Aura Mags, etc. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. So, the thing about Tactician, okay, we have something called whoever plays best. Why is this important, you might ask? Banners gain 5 glory per second, meaning even when you have downtime between mobs, you're always generating glory per second, even if you're not killing mobs. So getting access to banners is like really easy. Okay. So the uptime is just absolutely insane. In fact, every time I place a banner down, that buff lasts for about 30 seconds every time. So think of it this way, since you can put so many banners on the map, supposedly, right? You have plenty of time to play around buffs as you're moving around the map, essentially becoming like, I guess, kind of permanent in a way. The uptime's crazy, you know? So, I'll just show you here. War Banner, by default, if you don't have Aura Mag, 25, 50, 25. Is it viable in Hour? Oh, absolutely, bro. This isn't just a... It's absolutely, man. There's literally... Even, like... Okay. Gordo. My guide, I have a Legacy standard version of the build, and I have a League version of the build. So, it's totally viable in Elders. So, I made sure to put that because, you know, I do play in standard, but I do take in fact of League, you know? So, stuff that's already been nerfed and stuff, so...
I do have a League version of the build, and it's not much different from the standard one. Because, yeah, so totally viable, 100%. I just play standard because I don't always have time to play PoE, and I don't like starting over because I've already done that so many times. But, anyways, that's Mr. Friday. That's where all the survivability comes from, the banners. And don't underestimate these because these are strong, and I'll tell you why. So right now it's just at the base values, right? But watch when I go on weapon set 1. I went from 25% more attack damage to 54%, 109 more accuracy, and 54 increased attack speed. And the banner radius is absolutely huge, almost my whole screen, you know? So it's not like some tiny little whatever, like circle. No, this thing has very good coverage and a lot of place to move around too. So you're not always forced to stand in one spot, and I think that's why people kind of stay away from banners, because just because normally you just don't have much room to work with. Okay. But with Ormag and increased area of effect, you got a lot of radius to work in. In fact, actually, let me just tell you, Gordo, in fact, since 03, they just keep buffing my build and nerfing everyone else's build for some reason. They actually keep buffing banners, okay? And nobody still uses it for some reason. And they keep buffing and then they just buffed them again for 05 and still nobody uses them. Because, I don't know, just, a lot of people don't like to press a lot of buttons. But anyway, that being said, you will have to press a lot of buttons for this build, Mr. Friday. That's for sure. And it does take a bit of, like, cooldown management and stuff, but, if you can manage around that, you can really survive really well, even on like some of the toughest maps in the game. Like, you know how there's maps with like 75. There's like, say, how there's maps that are like that give you like -9 max resist or whatever. The banners basically cancel it as if you're running 75. There's a lot to do League to use this build. Yeah. But honestly, Gordo, you gotta look at this too. At some point, regardless if you play on standard or League, you're gonna have so much content in the game that it doesn't really matter unless you're strictly focusing on the new content. But you're gonna have so much to do in the game anyway, and GG wants you to do all the content. They don't want you to just, just follow the meta or whatever's new, which is nice, but new leagues, in my opinion, just going through a few of them, they're just month-long beta tests. That's how I see them. But it doesn't mean you can't try this build out, because there's actually no runic ward or anything on this build. You can totally try it out, There's no like weird exclusive League mechanics on this build that I need to use to make this build good. No, it's as good as it is. It's been good since 03. And that's how long I've been working on this build, Yeah, I know people kind of like to hate on standard, which, I mean, I know it's kind of like a sentimental thing to just hate on standard for some reason, but personally, I value time, especially in a game like Path of Exile where time is everything. You could be like in a huge grind sink, like time is everything, man. You spend like hours on just going through campaign. People don't want to start over in campaign anymore. Actually, they complain like, "Oh, I want to skip campaign," but I'm like, GG's not gonna do that. Trust me, they're not gonna do that because, at the end of the day, it's your choice that you want to play. You want to start over? Fine. Nobody's forcing you to start. And I did mention this to somebody too already. You don't have to start over. And you gotta think of it too. There are some items in the game that you just starting over would just kind of set you back like so much, you know? Like, if you, it just, I don't think you should, you just set back on progress. It's not a good thing, you know? Like, I know it's easy to just say, oh, I'll just farm it again and somebody's gonna, you gotta think of it this way too. Like, here's the thing, right? I come from a game called Black Desert, right? So this kind of grind that I'm used to getting, I'm used to it because you can grind like 8-10 hours a day on that game and get nothing good. So I'm used to just kind of working for things, and eventually I would just, you know, and then, you know, obviously Pearl Abyss would just give handouts, you know? Yeah, Gordo, it's better now, but and I still play it from time to time whenever PoE2 is not sucking up my time. But yeah, PoE2 has just been sucking up my time. But the idea is, okay, like, you just have that kind of grind mentality that no matter how hard something is to get, you just go for it, you know? Like, I'm on standard, but I've already done like 3 leagues way before. I'm just kind of, I'm over the whole start over mentality, you know? You know, it doesn't mean I can't play League, it's just, that's just hours and hours that I have to do, and then just get all the items again. It's just, especially some crafts that are just, nobody considers, like off-meta crafts, like, say, like this one here. Like, nobody's gonna make that, you know, like, and it'd just be a pain in the ass to try to get a 4-socket version of this, because, yeah, this is a 4-socket version. Especially, so I kind of kept that in mind too with this, you know, like, I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna craft this again, you know, and it's a solid bow, man, like, still been kicking ass. It's been great, but this kind of weapon, I was lucky when peak crafting was in 03 it was peak, right? Okay, but don't think I can like break this anymore, unfortunately. So but yeah, it's a really good bow, and it's like absolutely perfect for my bow. Because a lot of the bows that I see on the market, they're like stacked a ton of fizz. Everybody's always after the high physical, and I'm just like, bro, high physical is, you don't need to have high physical on a bow to make a good bow, you know? It is one of the factors, but I mean, if it's not for your build, then it shouldn't work, you know, that kind of thing. So, you know, everybody's build is different, so so yeah, I've had this for a long time. It's never failed me. It's a really good bow. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, and I don't. So this one's like a mix of both, but the thing about this is called local fizz. It still is important, but anything like increased physical on like attacks doesn't help me that much, because this build is very elemental heavy. So and then I also see like a couple flats and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, Gordo, and I just or is there work off of armor amulet? Not really. But yeah, Gordo, it's just, when it comes to League, right? I don't know, I just don't like to deal with the whole, like, every time I play on League, it's just, I don't know. Everybody wants me to play on League, because I always feel like people just want me to carry them, and I'm like, hell no, dude. And, you know, I don't like that, you know? And I want to teach the people that are on standard, because nobody plays on standard. So, really, really, I'm could probably just say this right now. I'm probably the only guy out of all this that streams on standard. Is that a bad thing? No. I just like it, you know? Probably the only guy that does, okay? It's not a bad thing, just saying, but because everybody has this sentimentality that, you know, they want to see the new content. Obviously, I don't really care about that. I just look at the new content. It's actually really good right now because we just now got hit with the inflation, you know? But especially for a build like mine, it's money right now. It's just money right now, but because we got hit with the inflation, you know, because I didn't get to go through that, you know, and everything that on the Valley, well, came to standard too. But here's the thing too, at least mirror prices are going down. It used to be like 15k divines for a single mirror. It's gone down to 8k now. So the market is slowly maturing and adapting to it, so eventually it's going to level itself out. Everything's going to be fine, you know? But yeah, initially, like the first couple weeks, booming, you know, with all the inflation, but everything's starting to level out now, so yeah. Yeah, and then there was this guy, Mr. Friday. He was like, oh bro, I bet your build can't do 20 mod expedition. And I'm like, I'll find a way, bro. And, you know, he's saying like 20 mods, and I'm just like, you say 20 mods, maybe those 20 mods could be the stuff that doesn't even matter. It could be like 20 of the most terrible mods, or 20 of the really good ones. I can't really say until I actually do it myself. I got months to prepare, and I'm not really concerned about it, because Expedition, honestly, with the way it is now, it's kind of its own end game, because you're going out in the ocean, you know? It's its own kind of thing now. So honestly, I can totally wait. I have what I have right now, totally fine. You know, because I value my time, you know? I'll just kind of look at others and be like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't really let people dictate where I should play, you know? I just kind of more or less just I just do me, you know? Okay, Gordon, no problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Dude, it's like 3:42 a.m. I'm in the USA, by the way. So I'm not from like the EU, or even though like around this time more EU players, but I'm from the US. This is like early morning here, like 3 a.m. So yeah. But yeah, we have to go to sleep then, but yeah, well, I guess we'll see you later then. Should go back to the map now. But anyway, back on topic, Mr. Friday, right? Okay. Back to the whole discussion about my survivability. Basically, the banners is what keeps me alive, and I have a lot of uptime with them. So that's what's keeping me alive.
You're done.
Beyond having just cap resist, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we do. So that's why some of these maps I'm just like kind of not dying at all, in fact. Yeah, it's just because those banners are just really strong. I made them so strong that you're just like, yeah, it don't matter. Obviously, the only time I'm going to die is obviously my own mistake, but, you know, but at least I could see what I die from instead of being like, yeah, I can't see nothing, you know? So, that's just another thing, too. That's another pro with this build, too, actually. Visual clarity. You're not going to have 1,000 things on your screen to where you can't see nothing and be like, how did I die? That's another pro. I'm a simple guy. If I can see it and I know where, if I can see it, I'll dodge it. If I can't see it and I die, I don't blame the game. I blame myself. You know? I blame myself for just playing wrong, you know? I know a lot of people like to zoom around anything. I guess the standard nowadays, if you can zoom around a map so fast, it's so good. I disagree. You know? Every build has a place in PoE. It's just as long as you understand the mechanics of the game itself and how to build around it, you know? It doesn't have to be a zoomer build or those like temporalis, COC, blood mage, whatever. I've seen many of those already. It's just unbelievable, man, you know? And I think that's kind of why people are so tempted to try those like specific spellcaster builds, because I guess people like that kind of gameplay, but I do too to an extent, but I mean, at least I'm more reasonable with it, I guess, you know?
Your greed will be your undoing.
I mean, hell, I'm just tactician. It's all about positioning. Literally, the ascendancy says itself. Tactician. You gotta play tactically, not aggressively. Every movement on the tactician matters, you know? Hence the name, tactician. You gotta, every movement, especially with just crossbows too, you know, like, crossbows, compared to like bows, have some of the highest skill ceiling, kind of weapon in the game, just because of the fact you have to worry about reloading. Because if you reload and you end up dying because you have to reload, you're dead. You know, if you can't manage your reloading in reloads, then potentially mean you could die, you know? And that's why kind of people just, you know, after Arjun's medal got nerfed, they were like, people didn't want to do a crossbow bolt-based build because, yeah, they didn't like that, you know? But you gotta understand, like, just because something got nerfed doesn't mean your build's obsolete. It just means you gotta fix it, you know? But, oh, if you want to fix a build, you know, they just want to just be like, oh, just make a new one. But, yeah. Like, you play the game to learn the game, and you just learn what you can do to fix it, you know, just part of the game. Just like when you play any game. You gain knowledge about it, you learn from that knowledge. Something got changed, work around it, you know? Or, hell, even use it to your advantage. Just kind of, that kind of thing, you know? Don't just give up, you know? Yeah. He didn't move much, so, yeah. Oh, the thing, too, about, in case not many people know, initially, to avoid one-bursting bosses, a boss has to move a little bit. If they don't move, they basically have a ton of damage resist, right? But if they do move, like, even the slightest, they lose that potential, like, damage resist. Meaning they can take a lot more damage because they moved. But if they didn't move, that's how they can tank your attack and avoid getting one-shotted instantly. And they implemented this in, like, this kind of anti-burst damage mechanic in, like, 02, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. That's why, you know, when people would be like, oh, it's not a one-shot, it's just like, Well, you have to wait a little bit, especially with the delirium too. When they do that little delirium thing comes and attacks you. If you notice it doesn't move, you can't one-shot it, you know? So, that kind of thing, you know? Some bosses, though, they just move naturally with their first attack. So, you can kind of use that to your advantage, in a way. Like that one at Siri, Asmerian Spirits boss. That kind of jumps at you. Kind of like fights like Viper, right? You let her dash to you, and then you kill her. Dead. You know? Hell, I think even reading the boss movements is also part of the game too. Yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Apparently. I gotta recharge my earbuds soon. But yeah, another is like the reason why playing in standard, because it's like a playground for experimentation about feeling like, oh crap, I bricked my build, because you got a lot of divines to spend, from previous leagues, and just kind of see what you can do with it, buy some new lineage gems, or make a new build, that kind of thing, without feeling like, oh crap, my build's bricked. I don't want to play this build no more. I'm gonna start over kind of thing, I think I've been farming mostly delirium today, to be honest. I think mostly a ton of delirium today. Yeah. I think the other day I farmed I think temple. Today I guess I'm farming delirium. Crazy stuff.
My time has come. Now you die!
Yeah, let's just get one-shotted, bro. Why is Mage Blood so expensive? I like this belt more than Mage Blood. It'll just be a troll. Three mirrors for a Mage Blood? found out. I thought it was 300. I think the dude didn't realize he's on standard. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. I guess we will take, maybe there's like a citadel nearby. We can go find one here. My build is so chopped. Damn. Oh yeah, there's the matriarch halls here. We could go there. Yeah. I guess we can path to there, yeah? Or we can... Dude, I got more mana than DPS. Crazy. My build is 30 cheap. Damn. Wow. Can I have a free bag of chips? He probably just joking.
Bye-bye!
This guy will not die. Okay.
One down. Who's next? Just say it.
Oh. Yeah. There you go. Bring
Nice. Oh. Hello, version whatever. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh wow, yeah, thank you there. Hello. How you doing? What is your level? 100. Level 100. I'm going 98. Oh, I've been 100 for a while, man. I've been 100 for a while. I'm not on New League right now. Yeah. Nah. Doesn't interest me. At least when it comes to looking at the new stuff that I can put on. So, doesn't really interest me. I've already had my fair share of the starters anyway, too. I just want to enjoy, you know? What I have. Monk? Nice. Thank you. I don't know how to... Your name is Blank, so I'm gonna just call you Blank. For the phone picked up, you know. What ascendancy for Monk? The new one, the martial artist? Let me pass, huh? Let me pass, thank you. Thank you. Oh, nice. That's dope. Martial artist? Hell yeah. You liking it so far? That's great. Oh, hello. There you go. Got 5 essences. Goodbye. Oh, it's the monkey boss. Uh-oh. Not this time. Always watch out for the monkey. Yeah, beautiful. That's dope, bro. Yeah, I could too. I could if I, you know. I just, you know, monkey's monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. I move and die. Like you. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I had to fight 2 monkeys one time. I was like, oh boy. In the riverside because of the grand mirror. I was like, uh-oh. It's gonna be fun. Monkey see, monkey do. Trap.
Who's next?
Do it. Well, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward. Just farm EXP maps, save your Untainted Paradises, so you get like a bunch of EXP gain. Go for mobs, go with pack size. Magic monster, go for pack size on your maps to get the most monsters you can. Also max out monster effectiveness as much as you can, because monster effectiveness increases the EXP per mob too. So, yeah, prioritize monster effectiveness, pack size, and magic and rare monsters, just monsters in general, you know. And don't overdo it, because yeah. And then run Omen of Ammos, But yeah, that's the pretty much straightforward, Used to level up so fast in the temple when it didn't even matter, but now you have to do maps to do that now again, just like before. But yeah, that's my advice to you. And just get ready to, I don't know, it's just gonna be long, And then if you want, look for someone to carry you, I guess, and boost you, but I doubt someone's even gonna be able to do that. Just know it's gonna be a marathon, that's for sure. After like 98, it's gonna be quite difficult. I guess, to give you some perspective here, this character alone, since I've gone through many leagues, and I've died about 500 times, believe it or not, to make this build here. On this one character. That's across, 3 leagues. Yeah. But if you want to go for min-maxing, you have to get to... Yep, I am. But, yeah, I said to myself I don't want to do this again, so... Because it took me a while to get to 100. And, yeah. It just won't be easy, especially now. Since with the new endgame, but yeah. But, over the times that I did die, I've learned a lot making this build, so it wasn't just in vain or anything. I took all it as like a learning experience, Saw what I could see, what I can improve and stuff, so. Yeah, this character's got like 68 days of playtime. Oh, no worries, bro. I know, it's a lot of people don't. I'm one of the few that still do. But, it's fun for me, It's totally fine. I know people are more interested in the league, but, I'm having fun over here, It's no big deal. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. I'm generally a solo player anyways, so I'm kind of playing standard as if I was playing, like, solo self-bound. But like a pseudo solo self-bound, because it's not a true solo self-bound, because I can trade and stuff, but I also help people here too as well. I'm in a guild too that has a lot of standard folk, and they only play in standard, so they're not really like, they don't have a lot of time to play like I do, or whatever, So, yeah. But yeah, this is I don't want to go into that, sink too much into PoE and start over and be like I'll never get out of it kind of thing, So I only just play now just to, when I have the time, Because it's very easy, and I've already seen it with myself, it's very easy to get so addicted to this game, that it's hard to stop playing sometimes, so, yeah.
I have to like kind of resist, you know? If that makes sense. I have to resist. It's the reason why I'm not playing in League right now too, because I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, new content's cool, but I like to play my current build, you know? Yeah, that's true. The MTX and stuff, yeah, but I mean, I'm not really interested in any of the MTX, so. And if I did buy a few on the microtransaction store already, so it's not like I, you know, I'll just buy what I, you know. I mean, it's nice to have something exclusive from the League, but yeah, I'm not that. I don't buy a lot of MTX. If it looks cool, I'll buy it, but you know. But yeah, like this one here, 130 for increased experiencing. Save that. Definitely want to save that. Also, ammo from past seasons. I wouldn't say it's easy anymore because things have changed. So some of the old legacy items that you had that, like for example, the 04 update when they changed the limits on like some of the runes. Yeah, you'll have to like update that or something. So how many divines can you get per day?
What's new?
I guess the best result I've gotten
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
my best run, I'd say my best stream for divines, I've gotten up to 2k in like a 6-hour stream. Some days I get 4k in a 1 hour, or 4k, or no, sorry, 1000 in a 2-hour stream. Obviously it says I'm on standard, but you know, I've gotten 2k one time back when those Raven Touch shards here, which they're still a brand new item. Guess what? One of those shards was 1.5k divines, because some greedy guy was like, I want it now, I don't want anybody else to have it. So it depends, you know, it really depends. Let me just find something, for example. Let's see what I got here. First I gotta clear my inventory. Yeah, it really depends. Because obviously early on, you know, the new update, all these new items they added, not many people had, so people were willing to pay like a huge fortune. And obviously the inflation from last league carried over here, so obviously right now it's just really easy to make divines, especially if you already have a really good build, you know. I'm just kind of profiting late, if that makes sense, you know. Yeah. Okay.
Go on.
No, I mean like you know the Raven Touch thing they added that, like, you know, like, because having an insil on the helmet is actually super valuable, more than just having an additional socket, in my opinion. So that's really good. So I had to remake a new helmet just for that. And then yeah, I remember you used to be able to put like 4 of these on here on your bow. You can't do that anymore, so you can only limit 1. So that's no longer the case. Same with like having a tons of attack speed and movement speed. They really kind of tone things down a little bit. Pinoyka, bro. No, I'm not. I'm Cambodian, bro. I'm not Filipino. $5? Ew, wow. That's crazy. Wait, how'd you find that out? Wait, where? I mean, I don't really care too much, but $5 for 100? That's crazy. Shoot, we do look alike. Oh yeah, dude, I'm Cambodian, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Fried Adobo, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I guess everybody thinks I'm... You think it's worth it? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no, I don't think it's worth it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
oops, I
idea.
put that in the wrong
Received a
area. I
shipment.
have to put that here. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, technically, couldn't that just get you banned? That's RMT, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if TGG really cares about that, but, oh, okay. 'Cause I mean, alright. Sure. I guess. I guess I've seen 3K divines for like $6 on standard. Worth it? Sure, I guess, if whoever wants it. Sure, I guess whatever you think is worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people make a living off of selling divines, I bet. Oh yes, I love those explosives. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, this is so fun. Imagine I wouldn't burr like this all the time, bro. I mean, I like speed here and there, but yeah, I'll just get it from the shrine. I'll be happy with that. How can you get a great amount of divines? Well, farming, and selling stuff that people want, I guess. Some people craft to make divines, some people just farm to make divines. There's many ways you can make divines. The sky's the limit. But I've just the most popular method right now, as far as right now, ritual seems to be the way to go. Just because, well, mage blood, you know, and that's popping off right now. So, yeah. So ritual right now is some really good farm. Omina Whittlings here. The last time I checked, there was like 111 apiece. Absolutely crazy amount of divines. At least on standard, you know? And then Omina Corruptions, which it's now a standard exclusive item, right? Right now there's none. But I'm sure people want to pay anything for those. I have 15 of those. But, bro, I've been farming for 6 hours and I barely got 10 dibs. What are you farming? Mainly just maps? Just any specific content? Right now, LT, I would say if you want to farm, get some divines. Abyss is a really good right now. Abyss farm, because those almond lights are worth a lot, you know? I think they were like on League last time I checked. Somebody said it was like 90 divines a piece. But then it's just sometimes you gotta
just gotta keep grinding, you know? Even if you aren't getting the results right away, so you just gotta keep grinding, you know? Just gotta keep trying. Eventually you'll get something, you know? That's the mindset I have, you know? I just keep grinding until I get something good, sell it. Hey, why not, you know? You know, I don't have any rarity on the build, by the way. That's one of the big downsides to this build. There's no rarity. And technically, if I got a Mage Blood, and say I got a bunch of Legacy of Gold, totally could squeeze like 80 rarity on just the belt alone. So, without like compromising much else on the build. So, and then I can also just put on like those like unique rings that give like 40 rarity. At the cost of resistances and some damage maybe, but I mean, it's not a big deal at all. Forgot what it's called, but it gives you like rarity, and you can just use it just, you know, for the bosses, because, you know, what's the point of having all those resistances? You know, you put those on before you kill the boss, you kill him, you know, money. Especially if I just one-shot them anyway, it don't matter. Yeah. What's the worry about resistances on bosses when you just one-shot them anyway, you know? Like, I've seen people do that as a strat, just have like separate items just for rarity, and then just kill the boss super fast. Then only problem is there's no quick swap button, so you'd have to change that every time you get to a boss. Not to mention the fact that boss room could be filled with a bunch of abysses, so that's another thing too. And if you can't handle that, yeah, it's just not gonna help you that much, you know? Because, yeah, abyss and boss rooms and stuff, ooh, you get real nasty, I'll tell you. Been there, done that, bro. Absolutely crazy. I don't even know why that's a thing, but if people that can do it, cool, you know, just put a bunch of abyss pits in the room. Crazy stuff, you know. But right now 2 LT. Simulacrum is also a good kind of farm too. Provided you can handle the Delirium, but that's like you know, out of reach for most people. So yeah, I'd say Ritual's your best bet. If not Ritual, Abyss farming, you know. Oh, and then I guess another thing too that I should probably mention now that I think about it, when it comes to surviving. You're asking how I can survive? Well, I do have Blasphemy, which I did recently add with the extra skill slots I have. So slowing them down before they can hit me even helps too. As well as having some really good defenses. So yeah, that's another contribution to my survivability as well. Because any slow in the game is just pretty valuable, you know? Because right now, just the default weapon, I'm doing like 55 slow, and then when I'm on my other weapon set, when I go place the banners down, rocking like a 90% slow, which is absolutely crazy. Add chill on them, and they can barely move. On top of, I have 10 already for crowd control, so yeah, I can survive. And if I somehow get an upgraded Flesh Crucible with like Whispers of Doom,
I can add Enfeeble onto the build, and then take even less damage than I already am taking right now. So I could actually do that, because that means I can use 2 curses, you know? Enfeeble and Temporal Chains to boost my survivability even more. Oh yeah, I didn't farm the boss yet. Yeah, I didn't farm the boss. I think he's probably up here.
One down. Who's next?
When is the Mage Blood giveaway? How am I gonna do that if I'm not on leave, man? I mean, I would give out a Mage Blood because you know, I wouldn't be so close. I mean, it would be good for my build, but I like the current build I'm using. Maybe sometime. Yeah. If I had a Mage Blood, I'd give it to one of my friends first before I even give it to other people. Come here. A little trap for you. Told ya. He fell right into the trap. That's a... Oh, I'm a boss. Yep, I'll help this guy too. Help with boss, please. Yeah, I'll go help you. Oh, there's a gate right here. Surprised he had asked for help when he had 4 revives. That's kind of weird. He probably could have just done it himself. You know, no worries, I guess. Oh, he's 86. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Lead the way, guy. Hey, it's Onion. Hello. Hi, Onion. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Let's go fight the boss, bro. Uh-huh. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. That was me, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, fun, bro. Welcome. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yeah, yeah. How you doing? You just woke up?
Not
What you been up to?
idea.
Ooh, +1 to monster area. Oh. Well, I work later today, so I got time to grind. That's why I'm streaming right now. Man. Yeah, usually I don't stream on my work day, but I had time, you know? I'm like, why not, you know? On a Monday. Yeah, I know. Weird, right? But I work later tomorrow, so I don't have to like sleep or work or something, you know? It's been a weird stream today, Onion. A lot of trolls. Some trolls and some trolls and then some people that just want to ask about the build, but there's like some trolls, some good guys. It's kind of weird today, you know?
You will regret coming here.
There was this guy that was like, earlier, he was like, oh bro, I bet you can't do 20 mod expedition mobs, and I'm like, okay. He's trying to say my build's not good, and I'm like, yeah, just some trolls, you know? Just some weird trolls, you know? And then you're just saying like, oh, it's way harder than you think. And like, maybe for you. And I'm also like this too. I think it's very easy for people to over-exaggerate how hard something is because of how streamers exaggerate it too. People tend to bandwagon, in my opinion. And I think that's why people just love the bandwagon for some reason. And I'm just like, yeah, it might be hard now, or whatever he was asking me, right? And I'm just like, you know, he's gonna tone that back, you know? No big deal. They've already toned back on Delirium a little bit. And made Simulacrum harder, but toned back on the non-Simulacrum stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. People like to just over-exaggerate or something. Bye-bye, monkey. Fought a lot of monkeys today. And then there's the argument I was making too that was like, you know, I was saying like, oh, using 1,000 skills to kill a boss versus like 2. You know, it's just kind of weird. Like, you know, and then people saying like, oh, my build moves so fast I can clear in 2 minutes. I'm like, good for you, you know? Like, I was just kind of saying like, people have this mentality of like, doing everything so fast, and then when they die, they're just like, what the hell did I die from? I thought my build was super good. Well, you died because you made a mistake. That's all. How are you supposed to know what you're going to die to if you have 1,000 things going on in your screen? You can't see nothing, you know, and then you just blame the game that you died. It's just like, nah, man. You know? Like, okay, here's an example, okay? I'll tell you this too. I mean, pick this up, okay? You won't believe this, okay? But I've carried my guild mates, right? And they're farming with me and standard whatever, right?
there's literally a divine shrine. So what this divine shrine, right? Okay. Any enemies around that shrine, they basically become immortal until they move out of it. He dies next to it because he didn't realize, and he blames the game. He'd be like, "Why didn't I do damage, bro?" There's literally a shrine right there that makes it so you can't do damage to them until they move out of the way. And it's just funny as hell. And I'm carrying this guy, I beat the whole map for him. And he just dies. Like, there are some people that have these like zoomer builds and they die because they're not paying attention because they think they can just do anything, you know? That's just kind of whatever, you know, but you know, like, yeah, and it's also the reason why I don't like to farm in party much, just because of the fact, you know, if people are rocking like headhunters on each build, which gives them mods, it can be really hard to distinguish between friend and foe sometimes with whatever is being shot at you or looks like being shot at you. But yeah. And that's what I don't like about Headhunter 2. And that's why I don't want to use it, you know? It's a good item, but like solo play, but party play, it's a nightmare to deal with when you're playing with other people. Because you don't know what's going to hit you, it might kill you, and you'd be like, how did I die? Kind of thing. It's just annoying in my opinion. I'd rather have people be rocking Mage Bloods than that belt. Thank God, please. I mean, I've never even tried using a Headhunter on this build. I mean, I totally could. I'm actually real curious now how good could it be. But I mean, at the same time, I'm just like, I don't think I need it. But there are some guys already today, Onion. They were like, "Oh, bro, you got my dream build. Dude, it's so good, you know? How much does it cost?" And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't like talking about how much it costs, just, you know, because it's just, I don't want to scare people away, you know? I don't like to say it just costs like a mirror and to be like, oh, I don't want to follow it anymore, you know? Like, I want people to learn about a build than just learn about how much it costs, because that just deters people away, you know? Just tells people, like, yeah, they go check my build and then they're like, oh my god, what is this? I'm proud of it though. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm proud of all the work I made on it, so no one can tell me otherwise. I'm not, but this is all my own effort, you know? And I tell people that, you know, like, hey, this is my own effort, and I took the time to learn the game, make something awesome, and now I just want to share it, you know? And it's kind of why I only do build guides like every few months, because I don't want to just make a new video like, hey, I got this new item. I'd rather just do like a big long video on a new build guide, which is actually on my channel, and if you want to go see it. It's a 2-hour long video, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm still new to the whole build guide making thing, but yeah, it's like 2 hours long. Thankfully, you don't have to watch the whole thing. You only gotta watch like half of it. The rest is just like maps or something, but yeah, it's like a 2-hour long video. I always see everybody like talks so fast and they don't stop to explain what they're doing, and that's why I take long to explain sometimes. You know, because I want to get my point across without talking so fast and mumbling and being like,
yeah, goodbye, and just leave it at that. You know, I'm not that kind of person, you know. It's a build guide after all. You know, if people want to know why I did this, then I tell them, you know? Like, yeah. I mean, I know people just want to get... Oh my god, what are all these guys called? Wow, okay. But yeah, yeah, I don't like to talk so fast on a video. I just like to kind of explain, you know? Even if the same thing's been said like 1,000 times or something. Ring. And goodbye. No, it's just... And we live in an age where people have the attention span of a goldfish. They can't watch something for a long time. That's why we have shorts and stuff. Nobody can do that anymore, you know? But yeah, they just want the answer right away without like kind of you know. So yeah, and that's another thing too. I can't explain every little detail, and I'm assuming the person that watches it understands the game already. So that's why I kind of end up like over-explaining sometimes. But this kind of game, you know, it's not really simple at all. You have to just explain, you know? Like, there's a lot to this game that most ARPGs that would be like easy to explain. This game, it'd take a good amount of time to explain, just because there's so much depth to this game, you know? It's not like something I can learn in a day. It's something you gotta learn over like the course of months to finally like master the mechanics and learn all the monster mobs and all that. It's crazy, you know? Yeah, this game is not something you can master overnight. Hell no. You have to start watching a build guide. You either gotta watch a build guide as like a kind of a foundation, or you can play the game and just kind of learn, you know? Because, you know, someone the other day is like, yeah, making a build is really hard. Like, making a build on your own, by yourself, without using some reference or whatever, it's really hard, you know? Because you can think of it this way too, Onion. You make a build, you have something established, and then you're just like, oh, it didn't work that good. You know what just happened? You just wasted like hours and hours of your time on a build that it didn't work out. Okay, you just try it again. Try to craft again. Learn from it. What can you do next time to improve? What do you want to change for next time? And this is what kind of is for this build, you know? Like, here's an example. Like, I've had this build since 03, right? So I have like 68 days on this build, right? Oh, thank you, Raymond, for sharing a live. But, yeah, I took all the deaths that I had, just learned from the deaths, took the time to learn all the mods and the monsters and stuff. You know, it's all important, you know? Like, just like any game, you know? It doesn't have to be Path of Exile, it can be Call of Duty. Learn the best attachments to that gun, the strengths and weaknesses, stuff like that, you know? That's every game you gotta learn something, you know? It's not gonna be accessible, you know? Another day, bro, 1/8. Oh, that's funny, Raymond, because someone on my comments the other day, after I posted the build guide, someone actually got it. So, somebody actually got 1978 on League early, and I guess they just told me they got it already. I was like, wow, bro, dope. But yeah, someone actually got it already on League, so now they can start working on the build. But yeah, I feel you. You might have to just go the re-rolling route, but God knows how many divines you're gonna take to find
to get that same exact one, you know? Yeah, but someone got lucky and got it by just pure luck, just for whatever reason. I don't know how, but I mean, okay, cool. Oh, you will find it, man. And I don't think there's gonna be a better one that I have right now. Like I'm not gonna try to re-roll it or get a new one and try to go for something better. I think this is as good as I can get it, you know, based on what's I'm already pathing onto the tree already. This is as good as I can get for now, you know? Like I'm not I can just go, because I think 6 notables for 40 damage is absolutely nuts, you know? That's a rare, that's easily totally a rare find, and usually I thought 3 was good, but I found 6. I'm like, man, crap, that's crazy. Keep trying though, man. Yeah, there was this guy. He was like, dude, you make me want to go out and get a better timeless jewel now, and I'm like, yeah, bro, go for it. Gotta keep climbing, you know? Gotta keep climbing. The game don't stop for you. I mean, because things are just, there's always things are gonna keep getting harder and harder. They're gonna add more content, you know? It's just, you know, gotta keep climbing somehow. But seriously though, I don't want people to spend all their divines that they get on League just trying to get that, because it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So, yeah, I mean, you can if you can get it, cool, but still, it's just a pain in the butt. Like, you're better off spending your divines on other things than that. Unless you have nothing else that you want to spend on, so.
All in a day's work.
Hello, we got Abyss here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Gotta be careful here. Okay. What item is good for spending divines, bro? Well, in PoE Onion, you're always having to craft something better. So say you got like a really good starting weapon with like high physical damage, but you want something more, like maybe elemental on top of that. So I wouldn't really say it's a good item, because every build is different, Onion, you know? Like, for example, I wouldn't use Temporalis on this build. It just doesn't fit my kind of style, so... and the build I'm going for, so that's another thing as well. It just depends, you know? Like, and I always see questions like this, not even just... I just see questions like this all the time, like, is this good? Is this item good? You know? And I'm just like, I can already explain, because I need more context. Like, hey, what kind of build are you running? What are you aiming for? Stuff like that. I can't just say, oh, this item's the best item in the game. You know? That doesn't work like that, you know? Every unique item in the game has its sort of purpose, you know? It's not like,
Like, it's not like this is like the universal best item in the game, that kind of thing, you know? If that makes sense. Like, for example, Headhunter belt is really popular among a lot of builds, and I could use it, but the big downside is the Shroudwalker mod, which teleports you, and if you end up dying because you get teleported into a group of mobs that could potentially kill you, maybe it wouldn't be so good. But maybe, say, your survivability is really good, and you can get out easily, and you don't dodge a lot. Yeah, sure, that might be good. You know? Yeah, just... There's no, like, concrete answer to everything, because at the end of the day, only you know your build better than anybody else. So, yeah, there's just not an easy answer to everything, you know?
Come on then, let's dance.
And these little balls are charging at me, and now you're dead. Too bad. That shielding can't help you. But yeah. Like, people say, like, some streamers say, like, oh, this is the best install in the game. Maybe for you, yeah. For others, nah. Stuff like that, you know, there's not, like, guaranteed answers to everything. But yeah, it's very subjective, you know? For example, here's another example too, Onion. I got a lot of skills on the build. I think that's the best if you can handle pressing a lot of buttons. For everybody else, probably not the best. But I see every buff as a potential, like, damage increase. So if the more damage I stack on the build, the stronger I get, kind of thing, you know? Like, you know, like maybe one extra skill slot, like, can make a difference to how well a build plays. Hell, one extra skill could matter a lot from, like, being able to use your skill and being able not to use your skill, you know? That kind of thing, you know? But yeah, there's no straightforward answer. It's just not that easy. And I see a lot, it's like, oh, and that also comes with there's a little, you know, when say something, it's that whole, like, streamer build trap, you know? They tell you this build is good on their guide, right? And then when you actually go follow the guild, the guide, you just feel like you basically, and realize it's not as good as you thought. Just wasted your time, you know? So, I've seen a lot of bait guides, and I go look at these guides too, and I'm just like, you know? And then also there's some of them are just not, like, really detailed too, you know? Like, yeah. Like my guide, I put a lot of detail into it. And, you know, I typed all that out myself, you know? Every little thing that I had to think about, I put into there. Like, what passives this get converted to, stuff like that. Yeah, just every little thing that I think about, you know. So, yeah. Oh, I think. Let me see here. Hold on.
I have a buy.
See what time is it now? Ooh, it's 5 a.m. Dang. Yeah, damn, I've been... Dude, I've been grinding for so long. It's been 5 hours now, okay. That's absolutely crazy, bro.
Your order is registered.
I've been grinding for so long today. I've grind long, but I gotta work today, so I can't grind for too long. I do need to sleep and take care of some stuff. So, yeah. I want simulacrum. Do I have any? Let me go check my storage here. Let me see. Yeah, I know, but I really should not be hustling too much, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah.
Hail.
Delirium, how about that? There you go. Which one's worth the money? I think it was, oh, these are 3 to 1. Yeah. That's fine. I think that's all I had. Yeah. Some of those ones are like super rare, like those. Yeah. I'll wait till, yeah. What else do I got here? Hello there, Lemon Train King. Hi, Melee. It's been a while. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh man. How you doing, bro? Okay, how much of these do I got here? Okay. Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Trying to find yeah, brackets, that's right.
Can I help?
We're gonna have to withdraw it from the stash first. It's kind of weird. Looking at something like that.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, 37 divine there. What else can I trade up? I got one of these. Splinters are 17 for 1. Keep those. Ooh, these are 1 to 4 now. That's crazy.
All right, your order is registered.
That's good. These are 1 to 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, sell it for 1 to 1. 1 to 6. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, we already have a league going on right now, Malin. Yeah. Didn't you already start a new league? No? Yeah, there's already a new league going on right now. Runes of Elder. That's already started. Okay, what else can I trade here? 1 to 39. 1 to 15. I don't think there's much else I could trade here. Yeah. Should. Yeah, I think that'll be good for me then today. Let's see. Let me go to the Genesis tree. I got some stuff
Have
I
an
gotta
order?
use too.
Yes?
Let's see what I get here.
What's new? Can I help?
I'm gonna go Genesis tree real quick.
got those things I gotta use up too. Okay. Lavish. Do the lavish. Alright. These currency ones. I'll put some up here. Huh?
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Okay. I need to get myself a reach tab here. Oh, one day we'll get it though.
Great.
Go on.
New. Another weapon? What? Wait, hold on, I'll have to check. Let me check. I want to check this out for myself. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I could just go on the Discord, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could just hold on. Yeah, we'll go check it out right now. Yeah, about to. Announcement. Let's check and see. What? Oh boy. Maybe this one here. Well. Okay. Oh well, okay. What's this patch note here? I will miss you. Oh, what? Season 1 stuff? Oh. Yeah, that's the no new thing, right? I think I've seen that, yeah. I'll have to go check it out later. Oh, wow. Okay. I know we still got the Nidhogg weapon and stuff, but, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me then. Okay. Right. This here. Okay. Anyways, guys, unfortunately, it's time for me to go. Figured I'd stream long enough today. Got some stuff I gotta take care of, video-wise. I gotta let my computer set. But yeah, decent stream today. But yeah, I'll get going. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't done so already, be sure to follow me on TikTok, YouTube, and follow me on Twitch as well. If you're on YouTube, all the links are down below. TikTok, please go on my YouTube channel. You'll find all the links there. Should be on the bio. But yeah, time for me to get going. So, have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. I'm sorry, Onion, but yeah, I gotta go, unfortunately. So, don't worry, I'll be back soon. Okay. Anyways, see you guys next time.